Hello, hello, good morning, good evening, good day, wherever you are. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the Last Epoch. Today is Wednesday, and I know I'm live streaming. That's crazy, right? Yeah, it is. It is crazy to think about that. Usually Wednesdays are my day off, but today we are live streaming. So let me quickly get my sip of tea. Since I had a small day off or quick day off on Monday, I decided to make to do today, Wednesday, as well. So Monday's stream was cancelled, and in that favor, I will cancel my day off. Have a stream today. Enjoy the good game called Last Epoch, which I really like, and I can't emphasize this more. I really like this game, and yeah, and now I am back in Last Epoch. So today the goal is to do the Black Sun timeline a couple of times to get 4 cases of Orobus, beat and increase our corruption here to 200. See how we can survive that. See if we can do the next Nemesis or not. That's the goal. So without further ado, let's start, right? So let's start farming some Black Sun. The Black Sun timeline. So yeah. Maybe during the day we're also going to craft this nice amulet here. We'll see. Let me see how it goes. I need to find a good match there to support my 3 LP, but otherwise we'll see how it goes. Oh, this is arena. Nice. So yeah, welcome back. And I hope you are doing fine there. If you decided to join with me today, let's see. And like yesterday briefly mentioned, then it's more than likely that I'm gonna have another stream on Saturday evening as well. I'm still planning for it, actually, and it may actually happen. I will know for sure on ask me about this for sure on Friday during the stream, so then I will let you know whether we have something on Saturday happening or not. But for now I'm planning to. Alright. Oh, that was it. All deco. Nice. So let me just get this. Is there anything interesting to me? Is it D7, D6, D6, and yeah, maybe I'm not gonna take those. Is there anything else on the map? Probably not. So let's exit. So first check of the day done. Good start for the day already. Anything here? There is let me take the ring, I can maybe ascend it. Although I think runes of ascendance, I'm out of those, but well, doesn't matter. Alright, let's see, what do we want to achieve? I probably want to get some of those XPs here. Then there's some runes, staves. Yeah, I probably need to farm runes as much as possible, to be honest. I'm running out of those. Yeah, let's get some experience first. If we get experience, we may actually be possible to get the... Oh, this is also arena. Oh, no, it's not arena, sorry. Felt like arena for a second. Let's confront the Rift Beast already. Oh, I'm stunned. it actually unlocks you. Alright, if is done. You get the D7, D7, D6, 2 suffixes. Oh, mage helmet. Unfortunately, mage helmet, otherwise really cool stuff. Right. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
It eludes me.
Let's see what we need to do for this echo. Let's start let's start farming the XP. Let's farm the stability points, of course. I just took everything there what was there. Yeah, it's a little bit slow start, so stay with me. It's still early morning. It's 10 AM in Estonia, so that's why I'm starting this early. But this way I can get some couple of hours in before I have to pick up my kid. And after the second half of the day. And yeah. At the moment it works. As a schedule it at the moment works. But I'm working on updated schedule actually. So there might be more evening times for me, better times maybe for you, and more evening times for Europe as well. So I'm working on that. Also, the second thing I'm actually still working on, and I have a designer actually working on, is still the emoticons. I saw the first idea for the first emoticon on this Saturday, but the designer hasn't been able to fully complete it yet, so we are still working on that. Alright, was this it? I still have a look go. Destroy all siege spires. Ah, nice. Alright, let me get there. We just did the first one. I thought that was it. Okay. Each one, spire. That's done. And now one more to go. Oh, there's jumping as well. I remember when I first saw the Gilgamesh the Corrupt in campaign, I was like in awe, but also it killed me. So yeah, it was strange to see it. Ah, you're still alive. Alright, Echo Conquer, let me get some additional 7 additional points, see if we can see the Nemesis as well on this map, but I don't have big hopes, to be honest. Otherwise we would have already seen it somehow. Pretty much the map is covered. Alright. Well done. Hello Jogs, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. How are you? And good afternoon for you as well. It's actually early morning for me, it's 10 AM here. So it's still a morning. Just use some shadowing. I like the visual of this 200 sword. Yeah, this is interesting. Alright. Since I'm running out of the runes of shattering, let me just buy some. And now let me do... Oh, there's actually this one. Reveals nearby echoes. I might actually do that. I found this really helpful to Yeah, good morning. Exactly. How are you? Everything good? Oh, we got some ruins. Very good, nice. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, nice. I didn't expect I have any prophecy like this still ongoing, but I'm glad.
Impossible.
Right on the correct time. The timing is perfect on this prophecy fulfillment. Jokes, are you already working or you just started your day? Or let's get you defeated. We had a mysterious rift, so there's a somewhere we have the rift as well. Shards, rule of removal, resistance shards. Alright, let me get the cash here. Right. A lot of things dropping, but nothing too great for me. Melee necrotic damage, spell necrotic damage. Nice axe though. It's my paid leave tomorrow and on Friday. My shift always starts exactly at 3 PM PH stream. So okay, so at the same time I'm starting my stream most of the days. Alright. Do you ever like, Jokes, do you ever like think that, or have you ever thought like to swap out your working hours and start working on like from the morning till afternoon, not to start on the afternoon? Going to my girlfriend's house tomorrow. Then we are going to annual medical exams for Friday at office. Ah. Nice. Beat that mush. Let's do it. Alright. That's done. So let's try to find those rifts as well. Anyway, have the echo is already done, so now it's just about farming the last pieces. Prefer working early in the morning. Okay. Because I'm a morning person. Yeah, it makes sense. I also prefer working early in the morning, or actually not working early in the morning, but rather get most important things done first thing in the morning and then start working. And as you understand more, my answer is that work is usually not my most important thing. It's like it's there, but it's not like the number one goal, you know, for the day. So for example, if I want to do some go to the gym, for example, right? Then I usually do it first thing in the morning before I head to the work. Because I know that I don't have time at evenings, plus this way I can actually start my day as quite fresh, right? After I done my gym. Or if I just go to for a run, right? The same day is with everything else. Walking the dog or first thing in the morning and then just head to work. Before, when I'm new here in my company, my shift is 3 AM to 12 noon, and it was like for a year or two. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's hard. Like working in the middle of the night when Like your rest of the world, your world, your local world, is sleeping is hard. It's very hard.
Impossible.
But I imagine even your current schedule is quite hard because you can't schedule too many things outside the work evening time. You know, you have to get everything done like in the morning before you start your day. Vitals, but nothing for me, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. This echo is done. Let's go. That's the thing. I always work at home ever since. Well, yeah, but I was thinking more aligned. Like, if you want to play games with your brother, for example, right? He's at work at the same time while you have the time to play, right? So matching the same availability is gonna be hard. Well, at least when I try to compute it, you know. But I guess you have figured it out already, so yeah. By the way, Jokes, did you try the carbon? Did you like it? Charge the beacon. So let's confront it with this as well. It's done.
Worthless, anyway.
Doing well with the Rift Fist. Doing really good with Rift Fist, actually. Alright, let's go for the charge the beacon then. Where are we? The bonus points are coming. Oh, there is a cache again. Not yet, I'm afraid. If additional problem will exist, I try to download Carbon. I'll wait for my brother to fix my PC first. Then only game I can play on my PC is Volbit. Ha! Alright. It's interesting that reinstalling the Path of Exile 2 hasn't helped you figure out the issue. Because if it's just a corrupted file on the Path of Exile side, then you should be able to reinstall it, like making sure to like delete all the files. You should be good, but it would be easier if you like cleaning up the Windows or reinstalling the Windows would be just an easier solution, right? That's like the smart man's move, not to spend too much time on troubleshooting. So let's charge the beacon. Come on, come on. Come on, enemies. Come, join. I already want to get it charged, so... I anyway need to kill all of the encounter enemies, so the sooner we can do it, the better it is. Alright, thank you very much. So, do we have Nemesis somewhere here? Shards, alright. I still have a couple of points to farm, so we can quickly check, but I feel like we're gonna... Yeah, the points are done. So let me just try to see if we have a Nemesis somewhere near, but I don't think so. Yeah, no. To be honest, I don't remember what I was doing with Nemesis. Maybe I didn't have anything at the moment, so... But anyway. Let's go. This one also done. So we got the ring. Quicksilver coil. I always keep getting this Quicksilver coil somehow. Let me shatter those. This is D6, so... Shatter... D7... D7... These I'm gonna keep. D7s... 7... 6... Shatter... Shatter those... D7... And... Cool. Let's move everything back to the stash.
Take care.
That's my old one. Yeah, that's the one I want to probably upgrade. Alright, so need to fill my stash again with items that I don't need. This one as well. I wanted to keep those here until I have some runes to ascend with. I have one. So let's see how lucky we are. Quicksilver coin, of course. Of course. So not the luckiest one. And I'm gonna sell this giver.
Yes.
I don't really plan to use it. Cool.
Take care.
Now what I want. So what we have here. So here we have some XP. Oh, there's the... Right, yeah. Here's the end of the Echo of the World, which we can use later on to get some corruption level. But first I need to increase my corruption level. So first I need to increase my cases. So I'm gonna actually go for the staves and then for the runes. Yeah, let's do that. I watched the new summer video LE Dev Talks last Friday and it's very interesting and I'm excited. Alright, do you want to spoil or should I wait?
It eludes me.
I think I missed this. I missed the Dev Talk. I'm not sure what I was doing, but I probably missed it, yeah. I don't remember I watched it. I spoiled it. Alright, go ahead. Destroy siege fire again. Right, let's run out. Cool. Oh, that was it. All deco. Oh, that was easy. So let's start farming some points then, I guess. Oh, we have Nemesis. The new content comes related to the new Uber boss in the game, and season 4 they will rework on some classes skills, especially Acolyte, Mage, Rogue. Interesting. And I was just hoping that maybe I can skip the Acolyte in the new season, but if that's the case, then I might as well come back to Acolyte. I mean, of course it depends what they are going to change. Ah, alright, let's do the challenge. Nice. Oh, 200 stuff. Let's take that. D6 and D6. Yeah. Cool. The Harbinger is done. Gather some more points. Now to find the Rift Beast would be also fine. And when the season 4 comes out, it along with the roadmap for the full year on 2026. Alright, we have an ad break as well. Luckily nothing too crazy is happening at the moment, so... So they are bringing out the roadmap as well for 2026, or is it the roadmap for 2026 or is it the roadmap for Last Epoch? Did you understand this one? Like, roadmap for Last Epoch in my head means this is what we are gonna plan to do in 2026, this is what we are gonna plan to do in 2027, right? Roadmap for Last Epoch for 2026, okay. A new expansion coming and PS3 release date and all. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I'm actually excited for the new expansion, to be honest. And I'm glad that they are going for the PlayStation 5 as well. I would have probably loved to play this game on PlayStation. Sure. Okay, let's exit. Echo done. Some shards. Alright. So I wanted to go for the staves here and then for the shards. So let's continue. Was there anything else interesting? One of the classes which I actually want to try out is the mages as well, but I'd like to also see or try out some melee focus character like, I know, Void Knight for example. Really to understand how it plays, right? So how much different it is. Oh, nice. Rune of Ascendance. What they're also planning is not closing on the specific element. What they're also planning is not closing the specific element on specific element. What does it mean? Can you describe it a bit more? I'm not sure I follow. Do you mean like not only a specific elemental damage is going to make the most of the game? Meaning to say necrotic element damage is only good for acolyte guys since it's easier to build it up on her passive nodes and skill nodes. Oh. So they want to diversify the builds.
Death will not take me.
What they want is even Sentinel can also be a necrotic element or even poison element. Interesting. See, do we have? Be there, frozen iron. It's this one. The damage. Yeah. Okay. So what do I want to build? No. Don't have a good idea to be honest. Oh, actually, let me check this out. Oh, this it already has. Wait, that already has LP. Do I have others? Ulras. Star dial. Let's do star dial. Alright. Doesn't find. I guess I don't have it. Let's look at this. Check this way. Lot of rings. Yeah. care about ignition. Yeah, what is this one? Wait. No. Lot of rings. Lot of them without LPs. Which is good, right? A necrotic. No. Cool. Alright, so what else can I check? Maybe some belt. LP0 belt. Sword gain the motion use. I don't care about that. I mean, I do care about ward, but same. Dodge rating. Poison. Yeah. So I don't have anything specific which I want to build, so I don't think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do empower. Let's see what it brings us. Cool. The Rift Beast as well. That's so jokes, that's a really cool thing they want to do. So they want to diversify the builds. That's a very cool idea. I'm a bit worried how it's gonna work out. Meaning that if, for example, currently Acolyte really benefits from necrotic skills, right? That because it has its abilities or passives, that either means that we are gonna lose those passives, or we're gonna meaning we're gonna lose class specific passives and have a lot of generic passives, which, you know, they work, but they are not gonna be as effective instead of being class specific. Or we're gonna have way more passives, way harder to build and way harder to build out the correct good build, because now you have to spend some points on things that you don't really need or not gonna benefit you at all, because, well, you had to traverse the tree, passive tree, right? So I'm a bit worried about that, and it's all about how will they figure it out. So how they balance it basically. But otherwise, making those new builds so that with Void Knight, I don't know, Void Knight will do necrotic and void damage at the same time, maybe that would be really good, right? Or just Void Knight Mastery could do a lot of necrotic damage or necrotic conversion. That would be a lot of fun actually. I could see. And that would also maybe if that would be an option, I would have understood the bleed build as better as well, right? Because for me the bleed build wasn't very understandable from just looking at the talents or abilities which I have. Like, is that like a viable option at all, right? So these kind of things definitely can work, but it depends how they build out, how they build it out, and how much the class composition really is going to change. So I see. I'm actually excited about this. So I'd like to see what they do with it.
predator that extends her territory to
That
the
is too much.
amazing.
Too quick sword. Let's see what we have here. Alright, let's go to the Rift Beast. Let's traverse through the Rift Beast.
Worthless anyway.
You can ignore that one. Let me clear this corner. Get some bones. Oh, actually experience. That's even better.
That is too much.
Erotic resistance. Oh, that's just T6, but I probably would like to shatter that just for the shards.
It eludes me. Impossible.
But did they like also say anything about when the season 4 is going to be launched? Or what's the expected timeline there at the moment? Nice. We'll probably take it, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna use it. Nothing yet. Oh well, that's bad. Uncommon affix shards, class specific, idol, A. Let's do exotic jewelry. Let's see. Oh, it's gonna be the final evolution. But the action RPG Aaron says maybe Last Epoch will release a teaser video for the next season within this month. Alright. Yes, we can go. Like 15 seconds teaser video. Yeah, I understand. That would be okay. That would give something for the fans already. They're waiting a lot. Body resistance is good there. Beast minion health. This is D6. Yeah. See. Get that. That. Those maybe here. Here and get something like this one there. Alright, new tab. It's gonna be a lot of tabs. By the time I finish this game, there's gonna be too many tabs. Yeah, I don't think. Well, let's say it. Let's have it. Alright, let's see. Let's farm more. So I want to get the shards. Then maybe we can get the rings. We'll see. Do the shards. This arena anyway. It's a fast one. Like what they did on season 2 and 3. Alright. I've never seen the season 2 or 3 like trailers on the Last Epoch site. somehow they didn't catch my eye. Either YouTube didn't recommend me, or I wasn't in the, or I just didn't see the news. Alright. And done. Arena done. So, let's exit. The runes. Some more runes. There is a unique item which we could get later on. That would be beneficial. Let's see. Anything specifically we want to have? There's some echo. Set item. I don't care about set items. There's some more runes to have. There's some XP to have. Let's get the XP, then get the runes as well. We need the points, so we can just do it. I think I even skipped the trailer for the Path of Exile 1 now. Like I don't remember seeing that.
It eludes me.
But I remember one trailer which I really liked was when V Rising had this new content update with the new region. So I don't remember the name anymore, but if you haven't played the V Rising, then I highly recommend you. You're not hyped with the PoE 1 season and did not try it. Okay. I would like to get there, but only after I can beat the I can close up with the Last Epoch and I can finish the Expedition 33. Only after that, not before. So that means that I may not make it into the this season.
Impossible.
So maybe next season, but maybe this season I will just start playing the game, learn about the game, and the next season really come like stronger back. Just like with the Last Epoch. Oh, by the way, did you check the shape of dreams that I told you yesterday? Yeah, I did. I actually added to my wish list. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a demo, so I wasn't able to check it out more than I would like to. But it piqued my interest, and it really gives me the vibes of one of the games which I want to play during the stream, which is called. Let me quickly open the stream. I'm really bad at naming things, you know. Let me see. Oh, I have already bought it. Why do I need the wish list? Let me try to find Hell Clock. So it actually gave me some vibes of the Hell Clock on the similar idea that you are running through the. It's a roguelite. Yeah, exactly. So it really gave me the roguelite vibes. And a little bit like, I'm not sure if they are very similar games, but it gave me the vibes. Also on the visual side as well, like. Oh shit. Alright, I died, yeah. That was bad. That was bad. So I did. I actually added to my wish list. But the game I was talking about was Hellclock. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Hellclock. Alright. So I have actually Hellclock bought. And it's waiting to be played. Man, I show up to see you die. Good timing, Pristos. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining. Excellent timing. That was my first set today, so don't worry. It's just a little bit mismanaged on my part. Just farming the stability points really to get the get to the cases of Orobus up again. Finally, got the little lizard. Gameplay is also like Hades. Alright. So I do like Hades 1. And I've been a little bit playing this on my PlayStation because I bought it way before I started streaming to my PlayStation. Last time I played it was on the weekend, so I kinda enjoyed it. But I'm thinking that maybe I should start the full fresh run on my PC and do it on someday on the stream actually. You are making what to play go. You are making what to go play some. Not sure I understand the question, Pistols. I haven't not done this game in like a month. Ah, you mean the Last Epoch you have played for a month? Oh Jesus. Well, I'm still playing it because I want to figure out the I want to get to the this last boss, Aberot. I still want to get that, so that's why I'm still doing it. But I'm also already thinking about actually shelving this game at the moment because I've been spending about 100 hours already here, and I'd like to try something else as well. But at the same time, I really like the Last Epoch. Like, yeah, I can't really stop thinking about this game, to be honest, if I'm offline. So I really like this game. I don't know what keeps me there. Or keeps me here, really. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna farm too much of those points anymore. It's not too much of benefit, really. Like, getting those extra 5 points, like, doesn't give me too much. Let me just clear up those some big columns here. I like to fight with those. Right, nice. Some shards, let's take those and actually exit. What do we have on the D6? Then I'm not interested. It's a mace, I don't want it. Okay, let me... So I need what? How many points do I need? I need 800, so 150 more to go. So at least do 2 echoes before I can get to the boss again. Alright, I guess we can do that. Oh, I love this game. I'm just playing a few things at the same time. So this one I took a backseat for a hot minute is all. Yeah, that's the thing for me as well. I'm not sure if you have seen. Sometimes on Fridays I play the game called Ballbit right at the moment. So I already have 2 games which I play like actively, and I don't really want to get another game. So I'd like to wrap up one first, then focus on the next one. Get that done, focus on the next one, you know, right? So I like to keep focus on one game at a time, because usually I can... Whenever I like the game, I only want to play that game. And I don't want to really split my time. So today I'm already in this bad position where I need to split my time between Last Epoch and Ballbit. Both are really good games. Like, Ballbit is slightly different, but a lot different game than Last Epoch, but it's fun. It's fun to play. And now I just want to wrap something up. But at the same time, since end of the year is coming, that means Game of the Year events and all that stuff, right? I want to try out one game called Expedition 33, which has been got a very good like recommendations throughout the community, and that's why I'm thinking like I should wrap up the Last Epoch and focus on that now, because that's also a long game. It's like 60-70 hour game, so it's not gonna be like one weekend. Alright, that's ads running. Let's wait for the ads to finish, and then I'll check out Jokes your comment on the Ballbit. Alright, have fun. And Crystals, once you're back, let me know what games you're playing at the moment. I actually forgot to ask that, so I'm very sorry about that. Alright, echo done. Alright, about Ballbit, I unlocked all the characters early in this morning. Also unlocked the 7th map and last map. Oh, nice. So you have... For me, that means you have beaten the game, Jokes. So that would be my goal, like, unlock all the maps, get the final map, beat the final map, beat maybe 1 or 2 characters as well, right? Basically, see the boss fight, beat that, and have all the characters unlocked, and that would be, in my eyes, completed. You did not try the last one, alright. Well, if you have a chance, then definitely try, right? So I still have like, what, 3 maps? Oh shit, Rift Beast, you killed me again. Well, we got the stability point, so it's all good. You have way progressed way further than I am, so That's really cool, actually. Let me actually shutter these things. Taking a lot of room in the inventory and gonna need them anyway. This is this one, right? Good. Alright,
Yes.
I'm running out of the shards, so let me buy some from the shop.
Take care.
Let's do the shards as well here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one and then we can get the Rahyeh. There are very useful houses and buildings I've unlocked. Oh, interesting.
It eludes me.
Yeah, there's a lot of unlockables to do for me still. So I can definitely see that good things to come. How much do you focus on building out those farms and woodlands and all that stuff to gather the resources, so you don't very much?
Impossible.
But still there is 7 left to unlock under the warehouse, but I already have all the buildings. So you want to unlock everything? Government for you. Okay, let's get the complete echo. Yes. Nice, echo done. So now we can actually pretty easily, echo is done.
Eludes me.
Now we can find some rift beast and all the stuff, gather the bonus points and
Will not take me. Impossible.
if I can, yes, because upon checking in the game, the 7 blueprints left are the last map. Ah, how did you check it, by the way, from the game? How do you know where, or do you see it on the map view? Ah, I think you see on the map view, right? When you select the map which to play, how many unlockables there are still left. Right, yeah, makes sense. Ooh, I don't really want to farm them, to be honest.
It
Now
eludes me.
that I'm thinking about, but maybe. Let's see. Well, you are in a better position than I am with that game because you are playing with every map with every character pretty much, right? I'm not doing that too much. This done.
Impossible.
They are getting stronger there. You will see too, for example, hovering on the maps, you can see how the bottom part of each map level, there is a blueprints left. Ah, yeah, right. That part I think I remember, yes. I'm gonna keep this. Very good. Very good. Let's consider those. What are you? D7. Nice. Alright, we got our what we wanted. There is exalted body armor, which we can take later on. I have enough room for the or enough points for the Rahyeh, so let's do that. It's gonna be first boss fight of the day.
Death will not take me.
Ah, shit. He survived that part. Alright, done. Once you figure out how to deal with Rahyeh, it's quite an easy fight, to be honest. Let's see. Ignite and hit. I have a better one, so I'm gonna keep my current. That's done. I have 61% on Steam achievements. Oh, nice. I didn't notice just now. Nice, congrats on defeating Rahyeh. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. So, we have, I think now, two cases. Alright, so we need two more before we can do this corruption increase by what 54, I think. Alright, so we need to do some more farming here. Way more farming. So let's see, what do we want to farm? I see a potentially good position to go to the exalted armor, but I also see a good way to go actually from this to idols. Runes is also a good bet, so let's do idols and runes. I could speed up a bit, but I don't want to do it at the moment. I'm fine to actually farm a bit, because I do need runes, especially runes of shatterings and ascendancy runes and all that stuff. So grinding or farming some things is okay with the points at the moment. I remember when I first played the Rahyeh boss fight, I hated it because I couldn't understand this one attack where he makes those diagonal splashes where you have to move out and then there's a next section and it repeats the pattern for 3 or 4 times. I couldn't figure this out at first. Like I wasn't fast enough. But once I figured out how to step there and basically time it, after that the Rahyeh fight is quite simple. Just like you don't have to get every hit in every time. You can just wait for your turn, basically, like a little bit like in dealing with Dark Souls bosses, you know. Just wait for your turn. One for each, thanks for the hydrate. So I'm drinking tea here. I love tea. Almost done with the tea, but thank you very much. You can farm a bit by bit for XP. You get till you get level 100. Yeah. Well, getting to level 100 is gonna be a chore, right? It's lot of work. Like this XP really comes very slowly at the moment. So that's why, like, that's why I'm taking those echoes with the XP levels as well. To have those additional XP actually coming in. Okay, let me try to get the champion, the second champion there. Hopefully this way I can get there. It's a bit roundabout that. I think my goal isn't really to hit the level 100, but if I can get there, it would be nice. But just like running for the sake of level 100 doesn't make much sense.
Your death has come. It eludes.
So how are you, One for Ditch? Thank you for joining. Echo Concord, very good. Get some 16 more points. Get some. Okay, collect the gear. Trying to find ways to see the sunlight. You need to wake really early. And yeah, well, it's really bad with the sunlight at the moment. The sky is very grey.
It eludes me.
I'll be back, bro. Just gonna do something outside. Sure. To one more ditch, I would recommend you to have a dog. Get a dog. This way, you will need to go outside with every weather, every day, many times in a day. You can't have this. You can't really have the excuse not to go outside at all. Even when it's freezing, like minus 30 degrees, right? You're gonna stay outside and most likely your dog will love it. So, highly recommended. Personal experience, exactly, yeah. Highly recommend that.
Anyway.
Highly recommend that. Especially when it's pouring outside, like it's heavy rain and you're just gonna there and... Alright, we're gonna have like 30-minute walk now, so have fun.
It eludes me.
I hear the love in those sentences. Well, it is. Actually, I actually like this experience whenever I have to go outside with. But sometimes you get tired going outside because I just went like 4 hours ago with you to for a walk, right? Can we just like not
Impossible.
do 4 times today? Can we do like 3 times a day? You know? And then dog is like, sure, dude, get fat. I'm doing for it you, right? So it is fun. It's not fun when it's pouring outside. Usually I do about 30 minutes to an hour a trip, and we do it like 3 to 4 times a day. So it's quite uncommon day for me if I walk less than 10 kilometers per day.
Yes.
Even the days I'm streaming. Yes, less than 10 kilometers in a day. If I walk less than 10 kilometers in a day, it's rare. So usually we do like 2 to 2.5 kilometer round trip with the dog. Plus now in the evenings I also do like evenings is especially crazy for me. First I'm gonna have about hour walk 2 or 3 kilometers with my newborn. And then I'm gonna have 30 to 45 minutes with my dog. It's another 2 kilometers or something like this. So during the evenings I can have like 5 kilometers walk just straight up. So yeah, a lot of walking around. Interesting. You must be fit. I'm not really fit. That's the sad part. I would like to be more fit, to be honest. But I'm doing fine. I think I'm still eating too much. But what's the best time for a walk? I think any time is good time for a walk, really. I usually like to walk when like late in the evenings, like 9-10 p.m. That's I feel like the best time because then is not a lot of other dogs walking. So you can just, you know, chill out there. Not a lot of people. I enjoy those times. So in the early mornings as well, when the rest of the world pretty much is asleep. Yeah, still. At the moment, early morning is like 7 a.m., 7:30, something like this, right? And do I have the same route? Yes, I do pretty much the same route. We're doing pretty much the same route, yeah. There is some variations, like couple of variations, like do we want to have a longer one? Then it's one variation. Do we want the shorter one? Do we want the medium one? Like I have like pretty much like three routes for a dog, which we can cover based on how much time we have and how quickly we need to get through, and do we want to run or not, and all that stuff, right? So it's a cool way to keep yourself moving. So are you listening to music podcast or just out to watching the nature, city noises? Both. So for example, when I'm walking with my kid in the evenings, I usually listen in somebody's Twitch sometimes, or listen for a music via the YouTube music. But I started to listen to music again like just now, like a couple of weeks ago. I didn't listen for a very long time. Podcasts, I was more of podcast I was doing when I was going to the gym, really. So yeah, it depends. Sometimes, but with dog, it depends. Sometimes I'm listening some music, other times I'm just like staying with him in the moment. That's it. Especially in the late evenings when it's dark outside and we are not really crossing the most lighted areas. best lighted areas, so... Plus we sometimes we see like nearby a lot of animals, wild animals like deers and foxes. And I want to be aware of them because when my dog sees them, he just wants to follow them, right? Start chasing them. And he is like, he weighs about 35 kilograms. So it means that he has a lot of power when he starts running and just pulling you towards his next target, right? So I want to be make sure that I can anticipate these things. Otherwise, I'm gonna just follow him blindly. So that's the thing with the big dogs. Seen anything sketchy while walking or felt unsafe? I haven't really felt unsafe, to be honest. Like Estonia or Tallinn isn't really you can't really say it's unsafe. You can't. It's not really unsafe, right? But I've seen a lot of people smoking weed here, so that happens every now and then. You can, even if you don't see them smoking, you can feel it in your nose, right? And you can feel the smell. So I've seen that a lot. And yeah, other drunk people, right? Especially in the summer times. I'm gonna get the Nemesis as well. So I haven't really felt unsafe. I think the most unsafe times are when you see a random big dog wandering towards you, and you have like, I have male dog, which means that oftentimes he doesn't like other male dogs, and you see like another dog approaching you, you can't really know whether it's male or not, and then you have to think quickly like, all right, how we can bypass this dog, or can we quickly change our route so we won't have a fight between two dogs, which only one I can really control, right? So that's probably the hardest part that can happen with you. But if you're like alone and see those wandering dogs coming to you, then I'm not really afraid. They usually don't do anything. Big Strike multiplayer. Oh, that is nice. I may want to keep that. Big Strike chance. This is D6. Do I have a rune of ascendancy? I do have. This is D6, so let me ascend it. Alright, pointless. Any drunken people promise trying to pet the dog or something? There have been drunk people want to pet the dog, but my dog doesn't really allow it. Like before I say this, he's a golden retriever. He's probably the most friendliest dog you could have, right? But but there are people who it doesn't like, and it's mostly the drunk people. Like you can see how he tries to avoid those people, like just tries not to go too close to them. And if those people are getting really close to him, he starts like doing like this growling noises, not too loud, but some you can hear them. So it doesn't basically warns you like, don't do it, I don't like you. So he's pretty smart on that part. But other people is like, he's gonna see a random stranger, he's gonna hop into the, like, go down in the ground and get his belly up and get me some scratches, right? So he's really bad at actually being for the for your safety net, basically. You can't really use it like that. Right. So this one. I'm not really fond of the set items, to be honest, in this game. I feel like they should improve it somehow. Like they should improve the. They should improve how the set items work in this game and really like how useful they could be. Let's do another echo. Ooh, I almost died there.
It eludes. It eludes me.
I mean, lot of so good thing with the golden retrievers is that if you have a puppy and if you are a single man as well, you're gonna have so many women coming to you, just talk to you because you have a golden puppy. So that's a, if you ever need to pick up somebody, you know, a trick. And even now that when I have this adult dog, even now like a lot of mainly women are coming to and want to pet the dog. Alright, ad break as well.
Impossible.
It's the meme, get in shape and all the women will talk to you, but in reality it's all men from the gym. Yeah, exactly. Well, truth is still that you're gonna have so much more conversation with other dog owners just because you have a dog. Like, you're gonna converse a lot of random people. Some of which we have really learned to get really know too well even, I'd say, because they are the other dog owners, dogs are playing together, all this stuff, right? So there's actually a lot of socializing benefits as well, just to having a dog, right?
It eludes.
But with golden retrievers, it's mostly women actually coming and want to pet the dog, and especially like, oh, it's a puppy, it's so sweet, it's so cute, blah blah blah, right? You know, all that stuff. I guess it's with every puppy, but I just happen to have a golden, so. Cool. Let's get this cemetery done. Date tipsid Marek, exactly. Can you elaborate too well? What was I saying about too well?
Eludes me.
I forgot my thought. That's the brain I have. Saying something, then I focus on next thing and I'm gonna forget everything. Right. Meeting new dog people and getting them to bit well. So in a sense it's not a bad thing, but it's kind of like, I don't know. As an adult, it's kind of hard or, you know, strange. I'd say strange probably. It's a bit hard as well to make really good friends or, you know, new acquaintances that you, when you see on the street, you actually are going to spend like 10-15 minutes just to talk with them, right? Like ask how they're doing, all that stuff, right? So it's much easier to do it when you're a kid or you're a younger person, but the more time flies by, it's harder it gets, right? That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I said, like, do well, like, we have got some like new acquaintances just by having a dog, and we know them really well by now, like what they're doing, how they do their stuff, all that stuff. And every time we meet on the street, even if we don't have the dogs with us, we still wave, we still go to each other, we start talking, spend some 10-15 minutes just talking about some random stuff, and then go our on separate routes. So I guess that's do well, but in essence it's not a bad thing, but it's a strange thing, I would say, which I never thought that would happen because I would have a dog, right? And it's not like one thing that once that has happened. It's been several times that has happened like this, and it's you remember when there still was the Nokia phones with the slogan connecting people, right? I feel like dogs should have the same slogan, connecting people. Kids have the same effect. Yeah, I agree. They have, exactly, yeah. Especially kids on the birthday parties or on the kindergartens or all the stuff, right? Or even the, I guess on the different trainings, right? With their hobbies. Yeah, in that sense, I'm not calling it a bad thing. I'm just feels a bit strange, but in a good way. Maybe the do well was a little bit misplaced there. Right, clean up quickly my inventory. Order attention, sure. Shield, I'm not interested in. Wait, tier 6. Oh, it's a critical strike multiplier, but T6? Yeah, okay. Then I'm not interested in. I want T7. Let's see what we have here.
Impossible.
Can I do one idol? I can do one idol. Let's see. Increased health, ward per second, ward attention. So it's more health, less ward per second, and less ward attention. So let's reforge it. Let's see how it goes. Alright, that's bad. throw it here. Corrosive resistance is good. But I'm not gonna swap it out for anything at the moment. Cool. Let's get some additional points then. Also, computer games can have the same effect. I totally agree this. Yeah. Community effects can be a really strong one, really good one. But I'd say people aren't as fond of computer games just because, you know, adults shouldn't play games as much, and you know, it's a waste of time and you're not doing anything productive and you're not generating value into the world and all that stuff, you know. You're not increasing the shareholder value, you know. So people tend to minimize the computer games because of that. On the other hand, kids and pets, well, it depends on the culture you're from, but it may happen as well, but usually not so much, right? So that's why I'm a little bit hesitant to talk about that. I like to play computer games and I like to stream them, but at the same time I would also always tell that people, like, I like to do that.
It eludes
Because there's like a feeling, at least I have a feeling that if somebody asks what your hobbies are, then you have to say that, oh well, you know, I like to go hiking, or I like to go for a walk, or instead of I like to play computer games, you know. So there are some like expectations, like what you should say and what you should do. But yeah, computer games can really have a community effect. Is really strong in computer games. I guess the best part about the computer games is across the cultures. Kids, dogs can really be limited based on your culture, how you do things, right? But computer games not so much, I guess. Social norms is overrated. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I agree with this. I mean, trying to get more out of the social norms. I mean, even being unemployed for some time is controversial in social norms, right? So, and being happy for this, about that situation, right? So I'm trying to get out of those. I guess this is the age thing as well. The older you get, the less you care about those things.
That is too much.
Should do a little bit Tetris here. Cool. Amulet, nice. Wow, there's a lot of items. D6. D6. Well, that's not too bad. But it's D6, so... Hey, actually, take it.
Worthless.
Let me actually pick it up. I can shatter it. Yeah, so I can shatter this one. Alright. What are you? D7. I keep this D7 for now. D7 for now. Shatter this one. This can be shatter these ones, and I guess this one as well. Yep. Spell damage is white. This was D7. Cool. LP3 close call. What's the rolls? Not too great. Alright. With age comes wisdom, but sometimes age comes alone. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Very good, cool quote. Thank you for this. Still not fully restored from my cold, but I'm getting there. Alright, so we have halfway there to do the boss again. Let's see what we want to achieve now. So already the age of the monolith already, so we see those. There is an XP which we could get. Is there any items which I could gather? So alright. Okay, I could get this unique item there. But first, let me check this one. Do we have 28,000? Alright, let's get some prophecies. Get some prophecies. What would I like to do? Maybe some... I'm not sure what is the better armor to have. Really, the offhand. Oh, I remember one offhand was really good. Really interesting to me. I don't want to... Chivalry. Let's reroll that one. Chivalry Arena. I don't really want that. Arena tier 3. Pro Sanctum. Yeah, I'm not gonna go to the arena. Definitely not. Any dungeon, unique relic. Alright, I'm not gonna do this one. Weapon. I could do weapon or armor. Armor sight. And idol. Oh, shards. Yes, we could do shards. The last ruin. Rune of shattering. That would take most of my points already. But are we going back to the ruin? Wait, I don't think we are going back there. Let me see. The last ruin is already completed, so I'm not gonna go back there. Just yet. I'll reroll this one. Monolith. 140. I could do that one. Fall of the Empire. Let's do this one. Let's get it done, yeah. Or this Shatter. Rune of Weaving. Ascendance. That's quite expensive one. $300Corruption, no. Shaping, no. I don't really remember what the Rune of Shaping was doing. Rune of Shattering, 24. Last Ruin. Yeah, that's too hard. Alright. I want to have some...
Impossible.
So what do we have here? Lens of Time. And so focusing Lens of Time, obscuring Lens of Time, and Crown. Focusing and obscuring. Let me get those.
I knew you had
First.
something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Focusing. Oh. Ah. I'm not quite sure, let's take it. And then there was obscuring. Campaign. Monoliths. Yeah, let's take this one as well. And now I want to have opened. Oh, sorry.
I knew you had something
Wrong
to ask. It
button.
would be my pleasure to satisfy
Off.
your curiosity.
And no. So how do I have to write it then? Orbs. Catalysts. Maybe catalyst as well. Is that the correct though? Siis I have already good vent. Idols, these are idols. Keys. Glyphs. Runes. I guess this one, orbs, is the thing that I want. Alright, let's get that.
Impossible.
Okay, I don't really want the van. Get those, reroll. Alright. Sneak off and catalyst. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. So exalted off and unique off and catalyst. Get that one. Vans, unique vans, death of the boss. Not to be honest. Let's try to farm some gear. Caster weapon. Or offense. Let's do this one again. Reroll. Exalted offense catalyst. Alright. And I'm gonna do something similar for the obscuring, focusing and obscuring, yeah. I'm gonna use those two again
It eludes me.
to get some shards as
I
well.
knew you had something to ask.
Focusing
It would
and
be my
obscuring.
pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Focus. This one and obscure. So, yeah, this one. I'm gonna do it not armor, but here exactly. Many before expiring. Lens of Time already had. Alright. Not gonna increase my prices too much anymore. Alright, and I do want to keep. Oh, I forgot one. I forgot one lens which I want.
It would be my pleasure to satisfy
It's
your curiosity.
charge. This. So I'm basically trying to get the very specific prophecies at the moment that are only charge, yeah. Runes of 11. That's excellent. Ratio, rune of ascendance, rune of removal, ascendance. Guess we can get this one. Shattering 12. Right, that's a good one. Ascendance, shattering 9, removal 9. Okay, let's take this one, and I'm out. Cool. Now we have some some things. Oh, I already had several. Okay, let me just... I wonder if I can sell them back. Can I? I don't need them all. Let's try.
It eludes me.
Yeah.
I knew you had
All right.
something to ask. It would be my
I
pleasure
can.
to satisfy your curiosity.
And I can probably spend some points later on to buy them back, but for now I don't really need them. So let's go back to the Black Sun. Let's do that. Let's do that. So now we have some prophecies as well, helping us. Cool. Let's start. Let's continue. Sorry, let's continue the farming.
Eludes me.
Today's goal is really about to farm until we have the next nemesis done. So we'll see if we can do it, but I hope we can. Seal the void gate. Ah, alright, get the void gate then. Okay. Prophecy progressed, nice. 34 rules, nice. This is what I like to see. Moon Warden, nice, hello. I guess we can do some exiled mages, but prophecy fulfilled. A lot of fans. Let's see what they drop, but hopefully something good. Nice. Another prophecy. Nice. Oh, that's done. So we can search for the Rift Beast quickly, but I don't think it's makes sense. Because the Echo is already fully done and we can just progress forward. There's some Moon Warden. Okay. Nice. Alright. Look, this wounds. Inventory is pretty much full. Alchemist level. Spell fire, increased fire damage. Interesting things. We can exit this echo or this map now.
That is too much.
Yeah, it is. Shudder some things. Okay. These are all. It's actually E7 here. Decay threshold and more gained on potion use. That's a nice one. So I can keep that one. Two, 3. Okay. Yeah. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, these are gone. Rune of sentences. Let's see. Can we ascend some rings? We can. Very lucky. This is D7 and this is D7, right? Yep. I do want to... Actually, no. I'm not gonna send it. Cool. Oh, we have an outbreak. Really, there's nothing, no boss fights coming up, so we can really continue. Ah, arena. Sure, why not? These enemies are crazy. Charging in and really doing the damage. Nice. Done. Prophecy's done. Let's see if this mage wants to give us anything to us. Oh, nice. This echo is done. So next one. I like the arena type of echoes because they are so fast. They are so fast to get through. I do want to destroy these ones. What about this one? Yep. Go away. 200 stuff. I don't really want that. Increase spell damage. That could be a better already. This could be a really good actually. So if I could forge this one. So I'm not gonna change the current roll on the D7. I think this is fine already. But what I want to reroll probably is... Fight on hit. I don't want to reroll this one. Fire resistance. Shock on hit. Poisonous. Alright, well, let's keep it this way. Let's do necrotic. I don't, and we have a really bad damage over time there. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, I need to think about this. This could be an option actually to create a new this one, new amulet for us. With hope that I'm gonna get the necrotic resistance, spell damage, and damage over time. Like, even if I get the minimum increased damage over time, that would be beneficial. But yeah. Maybe we can find something similar. Alright, what do I want? I want to get those shards there. So let's do those.
Impossible.
Okay. Yes.
It eludes.
Oh, I left something on the ground there. On the minimap. Something good.
It eludes me.
Mystic Row. Alright, there's a Woman Echo. Sure. I think I should apply some Woman Echoes at some point. Just to...
Impossible.
Just to have more interesting echoes there to run through. And the ones that I haven't really as well done before, so unlock some Weaver Tree fights. I don't focus too much on the Weaver Tree, to be honest. It's helpful, but not the beyond all. Beyond end all. Alright, so prophecy fulfilled, not sure. Ah, there's a big one. The enemy's here. Echo done as well. Nice. Make sure to loot the things from the ground. runes.
It eludes me.
Yes, now we could go and do the cemetery again. Some runes here as well. Cool, lot of loots dropping, which is a good thing. Anything interesting on the first site? I don't really see. Alright, let me delete a couple of things already, which I know I'm not gonna need. Yeah. Do the cemetery. We still have like 50, no, not 50, but 27 points to go before we can close off this echo.
It eludes me.
Why critical strike?
Impossible. Impossible.
Alright, I think I saw Nemesis. Yeah. Ah, there is. Do challenge. Cool. That's done. Oh, this way. Oh, there's a ghost as well, champion. Nice. We're getting a lot of prophecies done, which is good. I should probably check out what other prophecies I have and maybe focus on completing those as well, so... Okay.
It eludes.
Your thread is measured.
Oh, you are actually doing some damage. Cool, done. So she's done, and now we can check out some idol upgrades.
Worthless anyway.
Let's do sorting. So, let's see. I want to enchant this one. Well, spell damage for curses is good. How about enchant this one? Yeah. Need more. Alright. Still a lot of points to go. So, seems like a big map. 16 more points to go.
Impossible.
You good? That's much better progress. Oh, look at this. Some cold was raining there.
Impossible. It eludes me.
Alright, so we are done with this map. Cool. Just get some gold and leave. Alright. We have really done really good progress today already within the first 2 hours. I'm actually really happy about this. Progress has been good. That is interesting. That is very interesting just to have. 67. So. Oh wow. It's 200, yeah. I don't need those. You are D7 as well. Alright. Keep you here. Keep you here. Keep you here as well with the this one. Things I can. I need a new tab here. Keep those there. The gear side. Oh Jesus. This is getting bad. Too many items. I have too many items. Tab 27. No comments. Keep the shields, to be honest.
Yes.
Just buy this one as well.
Take care.
Right. So one more echo and we are good to do the boss again, which is very good thing. Before I do the boss, I want to quickly check my what prophecies do I have still open? Diamond Matron. Alright. These I can do everywhere. Yeah. Grenadier 3. Stolen Lance timeline. Hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh, it's lunchtime. Happy lunchtime, everybody. I'm still going to keep playing. So don't worry about this. I still have a lot of 280. What should I eat? Burger. I know. I had a homemade pizza for the breakfast, so I really enjoyed that. But burger, of course, burger. What else? What else one needs? What kind? That's a good one. I would go either with the cheeseburger or pulled pork. And if you can get pulled pork with or third one as well, maybe something with the, you know, with these onion sauces, like a little bit sweet and sour. Excellent stuff. Right, so maybe things like that. Oh, I need 60,000 more to get the next rank. Alright, let's get some runes. I would like some spice sauce, so I'm not really into the spiced. I know there's spiced chicken burgers and like those, but I'm not really into those. I'm usually either cheeseburger or pulled pork. Some interesting sauces involved. You could do your own, right? You could have a pulled pork with really spicy sauce. It would be a little bit to do, but might be worth the effort. And I sometimes also like to have those really simple burgers, like which are not like, you know, very simple ones like the old school ones, or even simple ones like, I wouldn't say McDonald's, but McDonald's alike, right? So I sometimes like those as well. Usually the taste isn't like the most like world changing, but they have their own like feel and taste there, which I'm sometimes craving. So burgers. What would you have chosen? Like instead of burgers, or still burgers, or wait. How can I get? Oh, I can skip here. Probably also burger. Oh no. Great minds think alike, or wrap kind of thing. Yeah, wrap is also a choice. Well, if you want more spices, maybe some kebab-like thingy. Some kebabs are quite spicy that I have seen. Or if you want a lot of spice, then Indian food, right? This echo is done. Let me quickly get some points as well. couple more. Alright, we are done with this area. But there's more chests there. You don't see them too often. I probably would like to have lasagna. Yeah. Like if not burger, then lasagna. Not sure why this one, but I like it. Let's do one more, and then we can go for the boss fight again. Oh, well, that's good one. Never meant to mess around making that myself so much easier to buy. Yeah, but I feel like getting good lasagna is like playing the lottery, you know? I haven't really got the good one from the shop or from the... And usually when I'm out, I usually don't order it there. So I have got... Well, I have... My wife makes quite a good one. So we have made quite a good one here, which I'm pretty happy with. But I can't recommend this getting out from outside, to be honest.
It eludes me.
At least I don't know like a specific place or... Alright. The rest is done for this map. Fish gate. Oh, that's there. I guess let's get that. Shards. But it is easy to buy actually. Lasagna is easy to buy. Or it will be. Alright. Let's see.
Death will not. It eludes me.
That's to have. Whenever we try to buy something with our family, outside some food or order some food, we always have like this question like, alright, so what should we order? Somebody doesn't want the burgers, somebody doesn't want the wrap, somebody doesn't want XYZ, and then it's like, so what other options do we have? Asan Kraft Live, thank you for this message. Or thank you for the message, but please do not post these kind of things in the chat here in this channel. I don't really care about this kind of things, so.
It eludes me. Your death has come.
So, couple of more points and then we're... Oh, Rift Beast, finally seeing the Rift Beast as well. Confront the Rift Beast, sure, let's confront it. In a second, let me just clear out this area, this enemies here. We have the points as well. So now the Rift Beast bonus. Oh, he's attacking fairly fast. Ah! Come on! I was stun locked there. Critical damage. Oh, nice. Well, I got unlucky there, but... Nothing too great there, so let me do some shattering first. Chill on hit, necrotic damage. E6, unfortunately. Greased fire. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Necrotic penetration. Yeah, maybe not too interesting. Resistance. Shatter this one as well.
Yes.
Sell a couple of things. Distance. Yeah, okay.
Take care.
So let's do the... yeah, once again. There's a... oh, there's Outbreak as well. But I guess I can still start with that at the moment. Find the rituals. Alright, survive that part. Oh! God damn it. I was getting greedy because I wanted to get more hits in and I wasn't running out. So, my fault. Just do it once more. What will drop here? Let's get it done now. Jump. Alright. Alright, done.
Changes anything. This world is already dead.
Right. Keep the current. But selection. Nice. So one more time. We need to do this boss one more time here. Actually 2 times. First time to get the corruption upgraded, and the second time to with the nemesis. But yeah. Let's get the next set of points now. Stability points.
It eludes me. Impossible.
Alright, we see the nemesis as well. Let's follow some key. Oh no, thank you very much. That's the key I really need.
It eludes me.
The nemesis. Challenge. Alright, done.
Impossible.
So the nemesis is done. We get the Echo boss. Alright, that's done.
Impossible.
Cool. Oh, and we have the Rift Beast as well here. Let me get some. Let's try to confront it. Let's not get the stun locked here this time. Oh shit. Oh, what is that? Killing blow again, some crit damage. Oh, that was bad. Not going well with the Rift Beast at the moment. But we got the... we got what we wanted. Project damage increase. Stun duration. Swap this out. Actually, I don't care too much about the stun duration. 1% there. Ended up with going with the Pokeball instead. Oh, that's an option. My favorite Pokeballs, which I've seen, is with that actually crispy duck meat. So that's really good. Oh. Interesting close. Interesting. Time rot duration. Increases duration of ailments you inflict. Is it only for the rot, like poison damage or everything then? Penetration against all. Resistance for damage over time. That would be a good clause actually. Yeah. I need to have an LP on these things. Then I can try it out. Keep those items in my bag. Those there as well. The gear side, this one I believe as well. Yep. Think about what can I do with those clothes. These are an interesting option.
Take care.
Poke bowl is a nice option, yeah. I'm glad you chose it. Glad you chose it. Alright. We have a lot of nodes already completed here. We have to farm anything here now. There is some exalted rings. So. Do I have any specific woman echoes which I want to do? Is this cemetery reaming? We could probably do that just for the sake of not doing it. So, in this was nearby, sure. Bloodline plate. Each type to reset this time was Gain Corporation. Ah. Okay, that would be cool, but not maybe now. Master's buckle. So there's a couple. Then I believe here was one as well. Cemetery reweaving. Then we'll have Harbinger. I don't want to duel the Harbinger, to be honest. So there's a couple of those which I could do. Just to get a couple of fever 3 points and one of the... I see like 3 options for the Weaver 3 as well. Go forward with my... So let's see. If I really want to do this, I have cemetery there. I could go for that cemetery. Or I could go directly to the cemetery now. Yeah, let's go directly to the cemetery now and let's do that then. Set some woman echoes on the ground.
It eludes.
Cemetery is right here, so it's very good to start with. Kill the couple of enemies here and then just go to the cemetery and continue. Alright. Yeah, I'm skipping the lunch at the moment, as you can see. But probably I will take. I will have my lunch after the once the stream ends. So a little bit different schedule. No, dead end. Dead end there.
It eludes me.
Alright.
It eludes.
I think I'm going wrong way. Yeah, I'm going wrong way. Yeah, let's go to the correct way. I was actually heading to the other way. Let's see.
It eludes. It eludes.
Oh, there's a dinosaur here. Nice.
Your death has come.
Less damage taken from the distant enemies. So let me just come and crawl next to you.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ouch. Alright. Echo done. Right, so let's continue. Let's add some things then. For others when the monsters were slain. I think I only want to complete that. So let me add that here. Don't really care about anything else there. Then what's those? Oh. Brawl with beer in the brewery. Sure, let's brawl. Then unclaimed throw. Let's do that as well. Set that here. Beat the shade of horrors each type to reset this timeline wave echoes and gain corruption based on highest corruption reached in any timeline. I don't want to do that. Special chaos in this uncompleted echoes. Let's see. Do I have... Where could I put this? Maybe here? Yeah, why not? Let's do it here. So if yep, that's a good one. Alright, cool. We have a lot of new areas. It's this one. Nope. What are you? D7 and... Alright. So let's see. Can we do some idols? Spell damage. Can I re-enchant this? Well... No, maybe... Yes, this one, for example. Well, that's not too bad. I could actually try to use this one now. What about you? So I don't care about minion, but increased necrotic damage is good and increased damage over time is good as well. So let's see. Necrotic chance. What about if I swap out? I will get what? A little bit less endurance, a little bit less increased damage over time, but more necrotic damage. So let's try this one actually out. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this way. This way I can get some additional damage. If leveling up that one is successful, then we have a really good idol again. Let me know. Actually, do some. Oh, should do some points farming. 20 points to go.
Impossible.
Then we can do the Woven Echoes, which we just applied. After those, we should be more or less okay already to get the boss again. I feel like it takes about an hour to get to the boss. Let's confront the Rift Beast. Make sure that I can skip most of his attacks. Ah, come on! I still died. Ah, that was bad. That was bad. My current Rift Beast is just too damn strong. Let me destroy this one. So what did you got? Increased armor. Reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. That's not good. Care about, but let me level up it a bit more and see what it is. Right, get this echo done. Grand Brewery. Oh, nice. I've never done this before, so now we're in the brewery. The people are throwing us beer to our face. Oh, that's nice.
It eludes me.
So where do I have to go? Brewers are... How they came up with the idea that let's add a brewery map where
It eludes
brewers are just going to throw a beer to your face and damage you like this. Beer kegs to your face and just that's the damage. I like this. We should have more maps like this. We should have the whole boss fight around drinking the beer. Winner is the one that drinks the most beer in the fastest time.
It eludes me. Impossible.
Oh, you are actually a strong one. Oh, and you killed me. What the hell? This was definitely after hours idea. Yeah, exactly. They probably were like sitting together in some pub and we should do that. Oh fuck, they killed me. I guess I need to do it again. I have nothing against this. I'm not gonna get this bonus stability points. Sucks. Ah, shit. Okay, my idol leveled up.
It eludes me. It eludes me. It eludes me.
Guess I need to go down there.
It eludes me.
Room of discovery. Oh, shards. Yes, please.
It eludes me.
Big one came out. Ouch. Ah, shit. Wrong button for a second. Nice. We are the new brewmaster. We made it. We are the new brewmaster. Alright. So, vitality potion slots. Yeah. So what are you? Okay, one level to go. Let's see. To increase the nemesis chance. Cell of Chaos. Let's do this one.
Will not take me.
can maybe get even level today. Let's see. But looks like we are getting quite good progress on the level up as well. Oh, there's two big enemies. Let's see. The stuff from the ground and ad break coming up. Continue. Okay, so we need to get oh shit. Need to maintain my ward there for a second. Are you getting any ad money at all? I do, yeah. Small amount, but nothing life-changing at the moment. And not enough to actually transfer it out from the Twitch, so nothing like that. But it's slowly collecting there. There still happens some viewers who have the who are seeing ads and or are from the regions which have ads, so I still happen to have those every now and then. We should be interested on unpaid amounts. Yeah, I agree with that. I would like to see that. Imagine it would pay more than your typical bank account, then you would never want to take money out. Alright. This echo is done. Sure, if I want to keep it, to be honest. Maybe for the necrotic damage, yes. Maybe. Alright. Get those things shattered. Right there. Cool. Cool. Alright. What else do I want? What else did I add? I think I added... Oh, now we have the shards here. Nice, so rerolling actually helped us. And there is also a unique item. Oh, a couple of unique items now. That's very cool. So I want to do those. I want to do this experience thing here as well. And I believe I added somewhere one more, an echo, didn't I? Oh yeah, this one actually. Alright, so let's do this one. Win-win for everybody on the interest side. Exactly, which will be able to use that money like a bank until it's not consumed. But for that they will pay me some interest. you know. I mean, of course, once the payday comes, then it would be bad story for them, but and good for me. But I would be more inclined to do stuff here, right?
It eludes.
Open the caches to lure out the ambush. Sure. Let me just kill a couple of enemies here. So far, basically. Let's get those caches as well here. Take even more of those.
Impossible.
Wait, I see a big monster there. Cool. There's enemy stunned. And I guess this is the ambush. Yeah. And that's done. But now let me actually open more caches.
Worthless anyway.
Too short. Take this one. Twitch bank, new unicorn. How much money do you need to start the bank? Asking for a friend. I don't remember. I remember I read about this, but I don't remember. It wasn't too much. I think it's roughly like the amount of money that you can lend. You have to have like 20% or 30% of money as actual money. That the amount of money that you can lend as a bank. As in your reserves. So there's no point to create a bank with for 1,000 euros, right? And if you think like in terms of interest rates, like 2% interest, 3% interest, whatever you are providing to your customers or asking from your customers, that doesn't really work with small sums, right? So we are talking probably like tens of, if not hundreds of millions, just to start. So you would actually have a capital which can make you some new money, right? And you can start, first of all, you can lend out. Because banks can lend out like, for every euro I think they have in their reserves, they can lend out 4 euros I think. Right. So banks can really quadruple or even more the money amounts. Right. But again, you have something in your reserves first of all. So to build this capability out. Plus if you are too small of bank, now nobody will become your client because, well, risks are higher. The likelihood that you are going under is bigger, right? So there's your likelihood that you're going under because of some bad deal is much higher with you, right? So there's I'm not sure about the number, but I will probably think about 100 plus million. Probably you can do smaller size as well, but not sure how about the... Can you go, for example, for the mortgages, right? Can you start offering mortgages with smaller, as a smaller bank? Because the payout periods are, or payback periods are very, very long there.
Worthless, anyway.
That's just my understanding. I'd like to actually learn this more about this. Somebody who's actually worked for a bank and done these kind of things. Board, no. Got all the caches, so we are good. Oh, we got a lot of XP. Nice, 400,000 XP.
That is too
That's
much.
nice. Let me just try this one. This is D7. D7. D6. Otherwise, good things to have, but yeah. Spell damage. I'm gonna shatter this one. This is 100 mace, actually. Sword. Scepter. 100 mace. Scepters are okay, I guess. Not sure if I'm gonna use them though. Right. Strike. Avoidance. What are you? Cool. So I guess you need a bit of money. Just a bit of money. I'm gonna sell this
Yes.
one. I think I'm actually good with the idols, to be honest. I'm
Take
not
care.
sure if I should stack them into the bank anymore. Possessed nemesis encounters. What are possessed? Ah, okay, memory ember. Loot lizard form. Okay, let's do this one. Cool. So are you planning to open up your bank? The one for which bank? The one for which bank? Sounds good, right? Yeah, exactly. You can get all the profits and make all the money, and I just need some friends. Well, you don't need just some friends, you need some rich friends. I wonder if you can loan money from a bank to start the bank. Backseating. I mean, banks are loaning money from each other, right? For the mortgages and all that stuff, right? That's why we have this in Europe. We have this Euribor, right? That's the internal rate for the banks, pretty much. But if you want to start the bank and you're not an existing bank, can you loan the money then? I have a bank and you will have a bank and everybody will have a bank.
Impossible. It illuminates me.
Alright, slay all the champions. Let me find those guys first. Let me move towards them. Discovery. Why not? We have the first champion there, so... But yeah, you need a lot of... Not a lot of, some very rich friends who doesn't have to have better things to do with their money than start the bank. I think probably it's easier to get the money than actually figure out all the regulations, you know. Work through all the regulations, that's probably the harder part there. How do you safeguard it? How do you offer your services? And probably the next hard part is the getting people to trust your bank, like so they will use it. From my own experience, then I don't oftentimes trust those smaller banks. Well, usually they don't give you the best interest, but also sometimes you don't trust them. Right, let's actually do... I had some idea. I think my idea was... I think it was on this side. Yeah, with those gloves. So let's try with this one. Alright. This see, can we find the quickly? Let me see the Rift Beast as well. I don't have big hopes, but yeah, I don't think so. Let me just kill this. Bunch of enemies here. I'm gonna exit. Alright, cool. We got some runes. Shards. Oh, there is one more runes here. Let's get the uniques Let's do some uniques for us. And then I could probably do this echo here as well. Mysterious drift nearby. Oh, hello dinosaurs. Bye bye. Oh, you're back? Oh, you were back. Sorry.
It eludes me.
Okay, memory amber, sure.
It eludes me. Eludes me.
So, the one for which, are there any games that are upcoming and you are really interested in or excited about? We have spoken about the TV shows, we have spoken about movies, I think. GTA 6. Ah. Oh, that's gonna be massive. That's gonna be massive. I'm actually afraid of GTA 6 because there's two reasons why I'm afraid. First, I don't know if I should play it on PlayStation 5 or not, or wait for the PC release first. The second is that the amount of people that are not gonna do any, like we said before, any useful work or increasing the shareholder value during that time will be massive. Probably there will be millions of people just on the vacation just to play the like GTA 6. PC is going to take years, probably couple of years definitely. Yeah, GTA 6 will be massive.
It eludes me.
And the and yeah, the additional question, like you already mentioned it, you need to buy TV and console for that. That's a good question. Like, interesting to see that. Would I need to upgrade my console to from base PS to Pro version to have a possibly better performance? I don't really want to do that, but maybe. Let me slay the champion. Oh, Scritter. Nice. Hello, Jokes. Welcome back. We were just discussing with the one for Twitch that what's the most anticipated games for him currently. So what's for you, Jokes? What are you waiting for the most? I just finished 10 characters seconds ago before going here on the 7th map on perfect. Nice. Let's do... Ah, fuck. Nemesis, you actually ruined cool gloves at the moment. Why did you do that? Okay, I'm not gonna go to the cemetery at the moment. I'm not gonna do that.
It eludes me.
Well, let's see. Let's do the Rift Fist. I'm having issues with my Rift Fist. Come on! Come on! It just killed me again. 7th map is hard. Alright, don't spoil anymore, right? I believe you it's hard, but don't spoil anymore. And I'd like to be hard, to be honest. There is a specific enemy that has ability to grab your balls. Oh god. I would like to do some bad joke there, but I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna be nice today. I'm not gonna do some bad jokes. Right. Necrotic damage increase. Right. Let's get that unique as well. Oh, sorry, that's only I can tell. Yeah, don't spoil anymore, right? I want to figure it out myself. I haven't crafted the amulet yet. Because I don't have a good counterpart, good exalted one. Well, I have a okay exalted one, which has three very nice attributes. But the problem is that one of the attributes is level 1, not level 5. So I don't have really good amulet to craft with. So I'm still... Although, I haven't really checked it out as well. Yeah, I stashed it. So it's not in my inventory, I just stashed it. I wasn't carrying it with me anymore because I needed some room and add it to the stash or throw it in the stash so far. I haven't thrown it.
Impossible. It eludes.
Rift Beast, my biggest nemesis at the moment. I just can't figure out my current nemesis, like Rift Beast. That's... He hits so hard
Impossible.
and stun knocks me.
It eludes me.
What do you mean by most anticipate game for me? So, what is the one, like 1 or 2 or 3 games that you are really looking forward, that you really want to play? So, the one for which said GTA 6. Like about to release, yes. So they are not released yet, but you are really looking forward to. Let's do challenge. Cool. What is this one? What the hell? So I have 3 affixes. And all of them are T6 on item. Oh wow. That is very good one. No, it said... Yeah. But it's all D6, exactly. Well, if I could re-roll some of those, I could use it. I have advice for you about the armor that just to loot. Alright, go ahead. I'm listening.
It eludes me. Impossible. Impossible.
Put that on the Weaver tree because it will have a chance you can loot the same item on D7. Let me check it. Weaver tree. You mean here? Yeah, place an armor weapon in the imprinted in a slot to adjust drop pile of similar items and opening lost caches in your echoes. Echo reward. Ah, okay. So maybe actually this one is well. Place an item to imprint in a slot that makes champions sometimes drop a pile of items of same item type that always have the affix matching one of the affix on the imprinted item. That's maybe a better one then. But I will need to get there. This one actually. I can respect, but I'm just thinking like which one I should take on imprint. So I could do with the champions, or I could do with the have a chance to drop a pile of similar items and extra reward when you receive echo reward. I think this is better actually. Echoing riches is actually better, but for that I need more points. I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I could probably take some 3 points away from here already. Maybe even 4 points. I can actually find those points, to be honest. I'm just thinking which way I should go. Sure. So let's say take this point away. Maybe those. Take this one away. So I already have 2 points. Tomb chances I would keep. That's okay. Rift Beast is okay. But there is a double reward chance which I would like to keep. Memory Ember I can sacrifice. Pile of Woven Echoes chance I can sacrifice. Crystal Growth I can sacrifice. Granting Woven Echoes. A chance to pile of clues to drop when you complete the objective. That's probably I can keep because I would like to get those runes there, to be honest. Bonus timeless stability I need to keep. So I already have 5 points actually. So now I have 5 points and I'm thinking I need this one. So let's see which way I should go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be all 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5 here. Confluence Oblivion. Interesting. Alright. So let's see. Which one do I want to have? Could actually get a couple of points from here as well. So let's go this way actually. Now I have it. To take those points away. Right, I'm doing this again. So this way now I have to open. Do pile of runes, chance, better. Unique items, better. So now I can actually imprint this one. I can't? Why I can't? Armor or jewelry? Ah, I haven't confirmed. Yeah, alright. Right, and done. Thank you, Chalks. That was the great idea. Yeah, that makes sense. Another bug experience. Well, it wasn't the bug. I was just foolish myself. I wasn't accepting the changes in my timeline. Or... So yeah.
It illuminates me. It eludes me.
Right, I'm gonna try take a stab at my Rift Beast again. Doesn't really go very well for me at the moment. Do I own a car or motorcycle? I do own a car. I do have a car. Yeah. But I don't have a motorcycle. Why do you ask? Oh, you have a motorcycle, but you don't have a car. So it's other way around. Yeah. Nice. Do you ride it every day? Or only if the weather is good? Ah, fuck. Again. Yeah, I can't anticipate this jump, so... My girlfriend and I, we really love to travel and have a coffee somewhere. Ah. Oh, those young people can travel and go to places whenever they want. Alright. Double D6. This is something I don't want to keep. Another double D6. How long have you been riding with the motorcycle? I would also like a motorcycle, but I'm sure I will crash it, so I'm keeping myself from buying it. Everybody will crash with the motorcycle sooner or later, so I think that's just statistics. But I will probably look at motorcycle once my kids are more grown. Not at the moment. Okay, that's good, but I'm gonna shatter it. Yeah. Same plan. I want a chopper. Oh yeah, me too. I'm a big chopper fan as well. But I don't need that one. I think I can sell anything else. Easier. Chopper is good, easier for traveling far away. Same plan when geese are bigger. Yeah. So what kind of bike do you have, Jogs? Do you want to share with us? Like the pictures or anything like that?
Take care.
Keep it for a second. This one before I figure out what to do with it. Just use some ascendancies. I think do great. Riding my motorcycle since April 2024. Since then I never commute anymore. Oh. So my preference actually is always to go by foot if possible. If not, then I usually commute by bus. And if weather is good, then actually use a bike. So I don't use my car too often. Mostly my car is used by my wife actually. She's handling the sometimes kids and all the stuff, so I somehow like to move by foot as much as possible. Wait, let me try to see what we can do here. I'd like to get those runes. Where are we? Alright. Do those couple runs and they get runes. My car. So I have Toyota Corolla Cross. If that says anything to you. It's a small SUV, basically. Wanna buy Skoda? No, I don't. Are you offering? I don't want to buy a second car. Not, actually, we even bought the car because we had our first kid. Just to have like more easier way to travel around. Just sell yours. Alright, yeah, exactly. Skoda means secondary. No, Skoda is one of the brands. Skoda is one of the brands fairly popular in Europe. And quite good cars as well, like they are fairly easy to maintain, fairly cheap to maintain. So, and quite popular.
Impossible.
Oh, I need to do the shrines. I was ignoring them. Alright. Do the shrines then, I guess. I bought the current car because, well, I chose the current car because it was hybrid. So it actually uses both electricity and fuel for the drive. And it generates its own electricity basically during the drive. So whenever you brake, for example, it generates some electricity that you can later on, it automatically uses to drive the car and or power the car really. And it works really well. About some 40% of time you're actually using the electrical motor instead of the fuel to drive around. My motorcycle is Aerox ABS version 2, if you wanna know. That's what hybrid features do. You can run either gas or electricity. Yeah. Well, there's different type of hybrids, right? Some hybrids are the ones that only power your like radios and internal like smaller stuff inside the car, but they don't run the car on the electricity. Some hybrids are the ones that you have to recharge yourself. So you have to plug into the electricity network and you have to recharge, right? The ones that I have, you don't have to recharge it yourself. You just fulfill it with gas and just go, right? Coffee Killer 601, good morning, welcome to the stream, thank you for joining. And yeah, the car itself, it changes around whether it has enough power in the, or enough capacity in the battery, then it switches over to electrical motor. Otherwise it uses the like combustion engine. And it switches during your drive automatically for you. You can actually swap it on either one as well if you want to, but we just use it automatical one and works really well. Works really well so far. Alright. Get these runes here and then we are pretty much ready for the next boss fight. One for Twitch, since you said that you would like to have a chopper, have you like, is there any specific chopper that you have in mind that you would like to have? Jokes about the car, then I can already feel that this car is getting small for us with 2 kids and the dog. So either the kids have to grow up or faster, or soon enough I need a bigger car. I was also planning to buy a car. Do you have any specific on mind? Just saying, I'm selling a big car. Yeah, exactly. This game seems to have a similar mechanics to Diablo, for example, top-down and chats. Not trying to get you off topic, just notice. Yeah, you are spot on. It is very, very similar to Diablo, but it does some things differently. The basis is the same. You are killing a lot of enemies, you are getting through your campaign, then you have some end game goals that you want to fulfill, right? And then you try to find the best gear. So that the mechanics are fairly similar. But the differences really comes into play, like how you can build your character in terms of what skills and passive abilities you can take, plus how you can forge your gear, for example. So main difference in this game are there. And I'm really trying to get through this game. Like I really want to see the final boss of the game, so that's why I'm still playing it and, you know, still enjoying it in grinding here all the enemies and killing those. But and it has been a lot of fun as well. So that's like the good thing about this game. I haven't had the feeling yet that I have like tired of this game. Although I have been playing this for 100 hours already. So yeah, quite a long time. Let me... Oh, there's a lizard here. The loot lizard. Right. Do we have anything specific on this map? So Chalks, you will like Toyota, Honda, Mitsubishi is the big big three brand here in Philippines. So will buy from one of those brands soon. One more ditch, haven't looked yet at the bikes, I might buy one otherwise. Ah, hahaha. Coffee Killer, yeah, I have played 100 hours. I think less than 100, like 92 or 97, but it's gonna be close to 100 by the time I finish today, so... Before I started today, it was like 92, 90, 93, something like this. So it's been like... almost over 2 months of playing for me now. This game. So it would be a little bit like sad to finish up this game. You know, it's been a big part already. Switching back to the... Well, have fun. Thanks for joining anyway. And thanks for asking the questions or mentioning. Alright. Chalks, you should. It's fun to always drive safely on the spikes. I'm more worried about other drivers. Having 100 hours on this game, you already enter hardcore players. You're just gates of become hardcore player. I remember when, I think it was Cisaran. Do you know Cisaran? On the Path of Exile player, who said like, if you have played less than 2000 hours of Path of Exile 1, then you are noob. And I feel like Last Epoch is the similar fashion already. Like, if you have played less than 500 hours or 1000 hours, then you're noob. And I still feel like I'm noob here in this game. Wait. What do I want? Maybe let's do... I'm trying to find the next good spot to farm, really. Maybe get this one done, yeah. That's really hardcore, investing thousands of gameplay hours. Yeah, but I mean, Path of Exile has been out for a very long time as well, right? Most of those guys have like 2, 3, 4,000, maybe even 5,000 hours there in the game. Like those really hardcore players, right? That's why I'm thinking like, if I should come back to this game, and I probably will during the next season, I probably don't want to spend another 100 hours. So I probably want to have like, get it done under 100, maybe 60, 70 tops, right? So I need to find a way to do that.
Eludes me.
We can play together, yeah, sure. Well, it depends. Well, only caveat with playing together is that I'm even going to play even if we're offline. So we can definitely play together, but I'm not gonna wait for somebody to come online and then we can, you know, we need to schedule in order to play the game, right? I don't want things like that. But otherwise we can definitely help each other out and play together.
Impossible.
I started with one game. Before I started streaming, I had one game with my friend called Remnant from the Ashes that we were supposed to play together. Summer game, and he never really wanted to play. So now I have Remnant 1 from the Ashes still ongoing with the last boss fight only to do, but we never had the time to, you know, play together. So yeah. I don't have the recordings of the Remnant as well because we were playing together there and we were just talking over Discord in Estonian, so I didn't record that. Complete this echo. And then we are gonna probably do the Rahyeh once more. After that I'm gonna boost the Rahyeh and do the Nemesis fight. So that's my thing, my goal. Right, full of discoveries, cool. Let's see, let me gather some additional points. Hello Tasami, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I am doing fine, how are you? I am doing excellent. Well, besides the little fact that I had a little cold on Monday or over the weekend and I'm still recovering that, but otherwise I'm doing fine. I'm really doing really fine. Alright. I guess I can finish this echo, yeah. Some glyphs, sure. Alright. So what do we have here? We have an helm which we could gather. And then we have unique item. I'd like to both of them. So actually let's get those. Let's get those first before I do the boss. Just chilling. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the game. So I'm farming a bit of the farming here to enable for the boss fight for the and to unlock the next end game stuff. So yeah, just enjoy the show. The jokes. I was actually surprised to see the Mitsubishi as one of your options for the car. I haven't heard that name for a very long time. I'm not sure even if we have any Mitsubishi resellers in Estonia, to be honest. Or I can't comment about the rest of the Europe, to be honest. I have been busy for a while, yeah. I'm still working on... I mean, I'm playing as you can see, but everything that there's been some stream setups as well on the going on still, so I've been keeping myself busy, yeah. Mitsubishi is also popular here in my country. Well, I remember Mitsubishi from WRC, the rally, you know, the worldwide rally back in the some 20 years ago, right? Subaru as well. One of the brands that I really like is the Subaru, to be honest. But those cars are quite expensive. Alright, we have a little ad break. Echo done. Just meanwhile we have an ad break. Let me just clear some rubble here.
Impossible.
Rift Beast. Well, we'll take a stab at it. Yeah, Subaru is, I guess, expensive everywhere. It's a really nice brand and I really like it, but
Eludes me.
about the Mitsubishi is that whenever I play some rally games, you know, some arcade rallies, and if there's an option to have a Mitsubishi Lancer, some Evolution 8 or 9, then I'm always trying to drive it that in those games. Some childhood thingy.
It eludes me.
But yeah, Mitsubishis are nice.
It eludes me.
Okay, let's try to get the Rift Beast done now, finally. Oh, come on. Just one jump. Drop your DM and Discord which you haven't replied, I guess you are busy. I haven't been in Discord, and if your whole goal is to come to this, like, dude, I will answer you on the Discord if I have a chance, right? If it's... You don't have to come to the stream and call me about, hey, you need to answer that and that and that. Come to the stream if you want to enjoy the stream. If you want to push me to answering DMs, then it's better not to come. Right? Because I'm not gonna do this right now, and I may not answer you today or even tomorrow. Depends whenever I get to the Discord. Usually I don't have it open 24/7.
It eludes me. Impossible.
Right. Oh, I haven't finished that one. So one more rift there, let's close it and then we can take another stab on the Rift Beast and I guess Nemesis.
It eludes. Death will not take me.
Yeah. It's done here. Mage. Do I want to do the mage? Probably. Let's do it. We still need some bites. Alright. How come you're so strong? That was quite a strong one, actually.
Impossible.
Let me get the Nemesis now. Still have some points to farm here. You didn't break any rules. I mean, the dual 0-2, but just for the others, sake of other streamers as well, don't go to their streams and start requiring them to do something, right? Just not nice. I don't think I have anything specific which I want to build again. More.
Worthless anyway.
Yeah, I guess we can keep those here. Need for Speed Police Pursuit on PS1 has a lot of Mitsubishi cars for option. You mean this Need for Speed Hot Pursuit?
It eludes me.
That game?
Impossible.
That was one of my childhood games as well. And I also have fond memories about Mitsubishis on the what was it? Colin McRae Rally 2. Come on! I was unlocked again. Fucking hell, I can't fear. Horse Hot Pursuit, yes. Yeah, that was really cool Need for Speed back in the day. Plus, later on, I really enjoyed Most Wanted. I think it was like 2010, around 2010 when it was first released. Maybe even before, right? Oh, those gloves are really nice. D6 and D6, double D6, I'm gonna shadow those. What is this one? One rising respell damage. D6, D6. Yeah. Otherwise... Wait. Otherwise something... I have better. That's the problem. Shatter those things. D7. Don't need that one. Mace. I don't want the mace. 7. This. Got this. That's a really good one. 3 LP, but unfortunately not for me. Not even sure what kind of character will benefit from this. Who will benefit from poison damage? That's a nice one. Spell damage for curses. Make this one. Is necrotic damage? Yeah, it's less than mine. Here. Wait, we are already full? I just created this tab like today. How many more tabs do I need? Actually, let me sell those. Put on necrotic resistance, anything else is bad. Not gonna.
Yes.
Pattern is great for poison flask rogue. Thought for something like that.
Take care.
Alright. Let's do boss fight. So let's do a couple of boss fights now.
It eludes me.
This despair, oblivion burns within. This world burns. My shadow will cover this world. That's it.
Alright, done. That one done. Yeah, I don't think there's anything better, to be honest. Keep the current, confirm. Pause, 200 body armor. Alright, cool. Now, good news is that we have the 4 of the... Oh, I got that. Chokes. Are you planning to push the corruption move? Yes, I'm actually going to plan now to do get to corruption 200. Before I get there, these I actually got those close before as well, but I didn't have LP on them. I really like those because penetration against all resistances for damage over time. So it will actually increase my damage over time by 24%. But the thing I don't understand is this increased time duration. It increases the duration of ailments you inflict. Does it also apply to my curses and necrotic damage? Not just the poison. Do you know? Does not apply to necrotic damage over time, so no, bro. Okay, then no, I'm not gonna use them. Well, 24% damage increase for damage over time would be good, but increase the duration of ailments you inflict. Yeah. I guess then no. Close to max roll, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do... Alright, yeah, we have 4 cases of Orobus. So I'm gonna do the Orobus fight now. Or Shade of Orobus fight now. We can go right here. Yeah, we can push it by 54. So let's see how it goes. Can we do it? Or not? What is this one? Oh shit. So he has new moves. Oh shit. And done. New moves, but nothing too crazy. And we are now 200Corruption. Time rot only affects white damage. Oh, but look at this, 206Corruption. Oh, I feel like I have made some big achievement just today by getting like 200Corruption. Wow. Well, I'm glad. Now I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna boost myself. And we are gonna do Harbinger fight. Hopefully everything will be fine. Let's see. I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. Ouch. Right, Nemesis. Oh, you are doing this one. Shit. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, almost died there. Almost died there. Right? Done! Woo! Nice! Oh, that was fun. That was fucking fun. Alright, let's replace. Get 1% additional. Oh, my heart is pounding. My heart is pounding at the moment. I don't know what the heart rate at the moment is, but that's done. Gonna get some things to ascend and as well here. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, so we can follow the more storyline about the endgame. I like this dragon. I would like to ride this dragon on this game. So, Davis, if you are looking, please make sure that we can somehow consume this dragon or ride this dragon here.
Welcome back. By my count, we're halfway through the plan. Won't be long before we can strike at Aberoth.
Tell me more about their leader, Aberoth.
Aberoth, Herald of Oblivion, leader of the Harbingers, chosen by Oribis himself. A cruel man, with nothing but emptiness where his heart once was. He wasn't always that way. The purpose we shared fighting for Oribis filled a hole that hope had left empty. But it wasn't enough. That emptiness returned, and he sought to fill it with darkness. He's sitting at the altar of Oblivion as we speak, eager to prove to himself that ruin can make him feel whole.
What is the altar of Oblivion?
A gift from the Master of the Void himself. Aberoth uses it to corrupt new Harbingers with power gifted from Oribis. If we destroy the altar of Oblivion, the Harbingers will be hard-pressed to replenish their ranks. Though before we can do that, we'll have to get past Aberoth, of course. And he won't make it easy.
Right. Defeat unseen Harbinger by conquering the different timeline 200Corruption. Alright, I guess we can do that. Cool. So let's see what we haven't done yet. I think I'm going to get this and try it. I always like Diablo series. You're gonna love it. If you like the Diablo series, you're gonna love this game. At the moment I'm doing is the pretty much end game content. But I probably spent around 30 hours, first 20 to 30 hours on campaign alone. So it has some extensive campaign, which slowly builds up onto this endgame content, which I'm doing now. And I don't really want to spoil too much about you, but you're gonna see some very interesting things about this game, like how the skills are set up and how you can level up your skills. Like I have here 5 selected skills, right? How you can level them up and how they work together and how you can craft gear. So there's a lot of learn, and it's really cool. So it's not too hardcore. So if you know the game called Path of Exile, then that is like more hardcore. But this is like good balance between, I don't know, Path of Exile and something else. That's something that is more easier. But yeah, I enjoy those boss fights we just had. Like those have been so cool. All right, let's see. So I have done the Age of Winter, I have done the Bending of the Storm, and now the Black Sun. So the main gods should be done now. So Fall of the Outcast, I believe I have also done. Yes. So if I look it this way, Fall of Outcast is done, Black Sun is done, Ending the Storm is done, the Age of Winter is done. We can either go for the We can probably go and start from the Reign of Dragons then. Yeah, let's do Reign of Dragons next. Chaos, Hatred, Fear, Tyranny. Alright. Let's do Reign of Dragons next. Next, I don't have the time to game like I used to, so I try and be selective. Last Epoch is more easy than Battle 1, Battle 2 and Diablo 4, more balanced when it comes to builds and crafting systems. Yeah, you can trust Jog's words on it. He has way more experience in this game than I have, so yeah. I actually agree with him. His sayings. Alright, let's see what's the time as well. Can probably do another half an hour. Or you know what? Let's do one map. Oh, I can't do that. I will have to get this Cemetery of Rays first. Or let's do boss fight. Let's go directly to boss fight in this area. Yeah, right. So this way I can level it up to 200 corruption. Ah, it was this one. Good one. All resistances, many damage. Increased necrotic damage. I feel like necrotic resistance might be actually better one to keep. Keep the current. Whatever. Right. So now I can get this to... Wait, I can't? But why don't I have it? Jokes, can you explain a bit? Actually, let me read the comments first. Yeah, I played PoE 1 and enjoyed it, but haven't tried PoE 2. Okay, let me get back to workload. I switched the screen because I heard the boss fight. Haha. Yeah. I actually want to try PoE 1. I have never played PoE 1 or 2, so at some point I will dig into those as well. But Jokes, can you help me out a bit? I did the boss fight. I should have now the capability to restore this corruption to 200, right? But I don't have it. Was it because this timeline was already in progress? trying to understand what I want to do here. Okay, how could I reset this timeline quickly? Can't, right? Ooh, alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this one. Probably we need to get some points anyway.
Impossible.
Alright, so jokes. The question I had that I did the boss fight, right? And I beat the boss. I have 2 cases now of the Orobus. But it didn't give me the monolith, not deco, to actually get my corruption level to 200 like it is on the other, like on the latest one. So what's my options now? What's the best or quickest way for me? I just started to doing some random echo now, but what is my what's my best option now to quickly reset it?
It eludes me.
So I would have an option later on to get it to 200 and start doing the next Harbinger. Yeah, the catching up system didn't show up, so it didn't have this echo there after the boss fight. Have you ever had this kind of thingy yourself?
It eludes me. Impossible.
You have to fight the Shades of Orobus. Okay, so I still need to get through the timeline to the Shade of Orobus. Right, yeah. No, wait, no. Do I have to? Because I remember in the last timeline we did like I went to the timeline and I did the boss fight, like the first boss fight right away, and right in the center I had this echo to restore to previous corruption, but now I don't have it in my current timeline, and I don't really want to spend too much time on actually going through the 200Corruption until I'm at the edge of the map, you know. Actually.
It eludes me.
Now it's here. All right. Okay. So I had to finish some echo first. Now it's here. So the question wasn't okay. So now I understand. I didn't have to fight the boss. I had to just complete one echo. That's the thing I missed. Gonna do that for now. Let me get the experience domes. That's... Oh, we can use that one as well. Nice. See. See the beaver tree. Get this there. It's time. Alright, can I enchant this one? No, that's the better one. Actually, do this way. What is something that I really want to spell damage for curses? What about some weaver? Can I reroll the reforge? I can reforge them. Right, I'm probably just going to do torch. No. Let's open the portal. You fight the Shade of Horribus to transfer some corruption and speak more very red until Shade of Horribus appears. Because the default corruption is 100 and the map that draws back corruption only appears above 100 corruption. You are correct. My advice there is run a map echo outside so you can only run once Shade of Horribus immediately outside means those outer web. Outer web. Well, I could do this one. And I can now get to the 102. Resist echo web. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's do. Let's increase it to 102 and then try to run different mono. I want to have this one. Why? Why different? Alright, let's fight again. Oh shit. Oh, new tricks again. He's combining a lot of tricks now. Oh, I like those fights. Alright, done. So now I should have 202. Yep, 202. Cool. Now I could boost it to have the boss fight with the Harbinger. And let's do that. And that's what I wanted to achieve.
Wither before me.
away. Get on away. Alright. So now the Nemesis. Harbinger, sorry. Oh, hello. Oh, that was hard. Shit. Oh, I died. God damn it. How stupid myself. Well, it's not very hard fight, to be honest. Damn, you're running this crazy, bro. No more break or holding back, eh? Push the normal. Push the normal overload. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not gonna try it at the moment. Oh, we got the Harbinger's Needle. Breaks if equipped when you kill a timeline boss above 90 corruption, causing the timeline boss to grant 3 additional case of purpose. Oh, ooh, nice. Oh, look at that. I like those boots. I like those boots because I'm gonna nerf my movement speed, but it has not 119% increased damage over time. So maybe these are the boots that we want to craft next. Although my current boots are with D8, so I can't use them anymore, but still. Feel like this can be actually good. Good choice. Wait, it doesn't increase, right? Teleport for relief launch transfer, so it doesn't really help me. Only benefit is from the increased damage over time. What do we have? Interesting. I'm gonna try again the current Harbinger fight. But I wanted to go and craft actually. I wanted to check first if I have good amulet. Let's see. D7. Increase necrotic damage. Alright. Yeah. What else do you have? Critical strike chance, ignite on hit. Alright, I can survive that. Gain, increased necrotic damage. You have more. Dodge rating. Elemental. Fire damage. This, oh, here. Right, alright. Increase damage over time. Necrotic resistance. I would like to reroll this one, if I can. I think. It helped. I don't see here. Oh, here. Mana regen. Minion health. What are the damage over time? You already have poison, more decay. Yeah, this is also a good option. I have some options. And of course I have this one, right? We have to think about this one as well, and I guess this one. Right, so I have 6 options to combine with my newer trinket. So first is this one. 128 necrotic damage. For this one I'd like to... We could try to craft it, yeah, exactly. But I'm trying to find what's the best probable option. So one is 128. Here... Only good thing about here is the increased necrotic damage. Here... Damage over time is good. Necrotic resistance is good. So, but here I would need to reroll on the D7. And probably the chance to apply on frailty. Here I need to reroll the D7. And poison resistance. Here I will probably need to reroll the... Maybe nothing, actually. Because increased spell damage is also good for me. I can try to get... I could try to get... Right, let's see. Let's for example take this one. Oh, it doesn't have any foraging potential. Yeah, okay. Alright. Right, I crafted this one. I tried to craft this one, yeah, exactly. So this is a critical strike multiplier which can help me. But that's it. And his necrotic damage, necrotic damage. Resistance, but the other 2 skills need to be rerolled. What would you choose as a basis to craft as a good amulet for LP3? Which one would you take into the baseline? I will probably start with this. Something with 45 foraging potential, no. 42. is 1. Because higher FP, more chances of getting the needed affixes. I agree. But let me quickly check my skill tree. So with crit multiplier, every percent of crit multiplier increases my catonic fissures as well in damage. So in that sense, crit multiplier is already good here. We don't need to reroll it, but we need to reroll everything else. Nothing on the 42 fortune potential, yeah. Or 45, sorry. Can maybe check again, but... $48. There is 48, but everything is missing here. This one? Ah, it's D6. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, it doesn't work. Correct. This has 32. 98, 49. But we will need to reroll everything here. So maybe use this one instead. $45. Let me actually destroy this one first. I don't need it. This is the D6. So let me first destroy this one. Alright, and now let's try with this one. Right, this is the 49. So what we had to do, reroll the value of all affixes on item with their tiers. This one. Because I would be interested to reroll everything. There's none of the things that I care about. Ah, values. This is the values, not the affixes themselves, sorry. So Runes of Redemption, that's one that we want to reroll. Suffix first. We can do... Well, we can do the necrotic resistance. Yeah, we could do the necrotic resistance there. Yeah. So get that to 5, right? Maximum. Max it to 5. We don't have much of the fortune potential left. So we max it to 5. Right. So what now? What do you suggest now? I use redemption. Yeah, Rune of Redemption, yeah. Crit strike multiplier, well, that could work. But we're done. That's it. No luck there. So this is just... Yeah. Well, actually I'm gonna destroy it. I don't really need it anymore. Let's use... I mean, it's my RNG, so you know how my luck is. Right. So... So I already have... So for example this one. We already have 131, so I'm not gonna reroll the D7. I'm gonna keep it. It's okay roll. It's not the best, but it's okay roll. I'm gonna increase my necrotic resistance there. The D5, alright. Cliff of Chaos. Yeah. Now I wonder what do I want to have here. Fire resistance. Instead of fire. Ward per second, ward decay sec. That's not the worst one, to be honest. I might actually keep it. What do you think? On the suffix side. Alright, let's start with the physical damage. Of course, it's gonna be physical damage. Now the question is, how can I check what affixes I have available here? Oh, I can see here. So suffixes, what other suffixes I can have? I think it's the best one. Like, these are the two best suffixes I can have. Now, the only option is that... Yeah, exactly. I'm okay because... I'm okay with the current one because there's nothing better really to have there. Yeah, exactly, I don't have... Like, we already have necrotic resistance, which added ward per second is the second best really to get there on the suffix side. On the prefix side, sure, I would like to have damage over time instead of physical damage. So I'm gonna do actually... I'm gonna upgrade this one. Alright. Well, we got everything to D5s. What do we want? What do you think? Should we risk with this? Right. So... do it. Let's craft an item. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this, enter the sanctum, and I'm gonna do a quick easy run because we only need level 11, so I'm gonna do second. I don't think I need any more. It's gonna be a fairly easy run. I haven't been able to defeat the fourth tier. It's too hard for me. But the second is easy breezy. Should be at least. You can see how much we are so overpowered for the second. Oh shit. I'm done. We got the churras. Oh. Yeah, we can think about this later. So let's go to the second time. All right. We have ads running. So I'm gonna wait until the ads are done to build out this, you know, hype. Necrotic damage is selected, yeah. But basically we are trying to do... No. I'm gonna select the D7 necrotic damage as a one thing, definitely. And now I'm waiting for ads to finish, so before I'm gonna seal the cache. Alright, ads are done. So let's seal the cache. Let's see how it goes. Alright guys, are you ready? Are you ready to see what has been crafted? Increased physical damage, of course. Ah, fuck my life. I mean, I'm gonna use it anyway, but fuck. It's still better than my current one, so I'm gonna use it anyway. But we had 75% chance to get good rolls. We didn't. Yeah, that's the RNG for me. So, if you ever wonder why I don't have a better gear then. But anyway, I'm happy with this one actually. We can get the better one. We can get the better one. Let me actually go back to the Reign of Dragons, I believe. Better luck next time, Sanctum. Yeah, I guess. Right, so I'm gonna wrap up for the day. So we crafted the amulet finally as the last thing. It's not the best one which I wanted, but it's something. It's an increase. So tomorrow I will start same time as today, and we're gonna continue with Last Epoch, the same game. So we're gonna go through the Reign of Dragons timeline, where we still need to do the 6th Harbinger. Yeah, so we have already done 5. And then we can see how the Corruption 200 actually feels like. So it's my first time doing the Corruption 200, so we'll see how it goes, right? And thank you everybody who has joined today, who has viewed, who has chatted, who has enjoyed the stream. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody very much. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same game. And thank you. Bye.